Good morning, good evening, good time zone. Happy weekend to everyone. I hope you all having a fantastic day, fantastic weekend. In case you have no weekend, it's okay. You don't need any weekend. I myself don't need any weekends either. Just a break from work, that's all. So, and I think we are good to go. Looks good. Hello. Hello? I never know how to pronounce this in the right manner. Z. It's nice to see you in here. Long time no see. I mean, yesterday you were in for the short Marvel stream while everyone was making jokes and saying, Rando wasn't streaming. I said, what? I was streaming. I don't know. Seems a lot of people don't have the notification on when I go live. How is that even possible? Naughty, naughty, naughty. Dip, 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 dip. 117 hours. Oh my god, this game is long. I was not expecting that game to be that super long. But yeah. Don't make me riot. Don't make me riot. What? Why? Why you want to riot? Everything should work. Should. At least on my side, it's looking like it's working. I've no idea what I was doing here. No idea what is my goal. But yeah, we will have increased fire resistance training. I don't know. Is there a fire boss or something coming? I don't know. Oh, there is more heavy damage. Oh, we gotta go here to catch the heavy damage. That is amazing. Hey, buckling enemies. I was here already too. Only possible on console. What? Only possible on console. What? 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 You filthy rotten lies. There are no filthy rotten lies. Do you know that? Here we go. What is that? Increase speed when surrounded by 2 or more enemies. Heavy damage on low health. Then I will most probably prefer the other one. The other one. Increase damage on low health and critical damage. Blah 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 blah. So runes. So, what the heck? What? 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 What is that? Do I have to put it in here? Ooh. Yeah. Got it. So there's another item that I missed. Collectibles 9. Sweet. Mobile won't let chat work while streamer offline. Ah, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. But I had some nice rice with apple juice. Yeah, it was a little late today and everything, but anyway, you know, I'm here. I'm doing fine. And yeah, this night was kind of good because the temperature is first time lower or significantly lower than it was the previous weeks. So first night were I had the potential of having good sleep. Unfortunately, my neighbors decide, how about we're having a party and we are playing all kind of nonsense music and screaming it. So that was really like, well, what a downer in the middle of the night. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I could be a normal person and sleep in normal times. That I don't have this issue, but yeah, that would be boring. How are you doing, Buckling? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Why do I wear these masks? I don't like this mask at all. I don't like it. So, go! Find Modron. I have no idea who Modron was. Who Modron is. Sorry. Not sorry. So we
This place is heavily guarded.
okay. Then let's be a little bit stealthy. Jump! Jump! This place is heavily guarded. Where are they? Are they underground? Huh? That's weird. Seems like they are. Ah no, he is way down. Maybe I can jump them from above. They're from above. Oh. Okay, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that coming. Come on. How? Aim. Where is he? Oh, come on. That's the disadvantage of putting my skills on other buttons. Okay, if I climb over that, then they don't hear the alarm. And I can jump him as well. Die. So. Oh, there are two guys hanging around together. If I take out one of them, then the other one can be assassinated on range. Come on, be fast. Good. Oh, yes. Ooh, taking out the whole camp without even being seen. That's amazing. Yes. Nobody sees what I'm doing here. Everyone is idling around. So I jump one and get the second one. Oh yes. Ooh, that is great. Collect food? Read? No? That's just nothing in here. What? It's just a small cave. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, that was a great, what was this? Come on, be amazing, be amazing, be amazing. I need amazing stuff. We want to upgrade. 1.7 speed, that is good. Because we have here 1.3 speed. I knew it. So, let me change that one. And we will sort by upgrade level. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Ba-bam! That is awesome. Do we have something here that we can maybe stop upgrade level? The answer is no. Stuff is max, health is max. No, it's already used, I mean. Wait. Okay. So, let's go on. Find Modron. Still I have to find him. Or her, I don't know.
Go, my eyes.
Come my eyes. Where's Modron? Okay, I don't see it. I made carnitas overnight. Carnitas? Carnitas? Cornitois. And they were so good. Carnitois. A pork tacos. And the meat is cooked in lime and orange juice. And then crisped to finished. Crisped to finished. I have no idea. I highly recommend, you know, in case you are doing something so strange to the RandoTaka, because, you know, my breakfast was natural rice with apple juice. Then I highly recommend to post it in Discord. Just that I also learned something, you know. Carnitas. Or carnitas. You said it right the first time. Yeah, of course. I knew it. I eat carnitas all the time. No, I do not. Never heard about that. Is there origin to that food? Maybe Mexican? Right, of course you do.
The chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Modron's voice.
What? Yeah, it's Mexican. Yeah, I never eat Mexican because, I mean, you are living more near to a Mexican border, so it makes more sense for you to be more linked to that food than me. What is going on here? Okay. Yeah, here. Okay, you all can wake up. It's time for me now to wreck them. Wealth collected. What did I get? What? Tungsten. Nice. So, enough of the stealth nonsense. What is going on here? Okay, they're also burning. Sweet. Are there more of you? No. Oh no. Okay, got him with the second arrow, and I have only one arrow left if he brings the one back. We really need to get you some tacos. Life isn't life without tacos. Yes, I think I talked about this the other day that I said I hear so many people talk about tacos and I never had any. That I really feel that I missed out. But yeah, it's like with the mac and cheese, you know, it's the same situation all over again. You don't get it the right way where I live. Hey! So if I get some fake taco thingy-majiggies, that's not helping, you know. That's just bad. Then I get a bad, bad first experience, and I think they are meh. And then you're all mad at me because I say, nah, I don't like that. Well, you all say, nah, because you never had the real one. What is absolutely right. And I don't want to be the only one here saying, oh yeah, that's crap because I had just a fake one. Because the country that I live in, we only get super bad quality American food. That's why I cannot judge food from your country at all. So, what can I do about the situation? So maybe I have to take a flight to the US and eat some tacos. But I don't know if these tacos are not a little bit too expensive if I do it like that, you know? Taking a flight just to eat tacos? Well, why are there no arrows around here? At least all enemies are dead. Yes, come, you can have the bed. I'll sleep on the couch. Ooh, that's an amazing offer. But aren't you living far away? Far away from any airport? I will not dox where you're living, so maybe I'd have to take a boat. So Modron, where are you? Tulsa has an airport. Yeah, but it's not really connected to the world, let's say. It's a smaller airport, if I'm not wrong. I have no problem with spiders, but walking through spider webs is the worst. If they would just, you know, jump onto insects and eat them, it's fine. But that they have to do these spider webs is just ridiculous. They should stop doing that. What is that? What? There was fire, right? It is lol. It is Tulsa International. Yeah, you know when they have to
Easy now.
when they have to give an airport the name international just to make it international. That's a clear indicator that it's not really international. What the heck?
Smells like a trap.
Smells like a trap? Because it is a trap. Come on, you know, it's just a little bit of poison. So, smells like a
Should not
trap
be seen in this area.
because it is a trap. So, I mean, I haven't checked flights in a while. I knew from my colleagues that were just on holiday that they paid a dang fortune to fly around the world. So flights to New York are kind of cheap, but I think with being in New York, I'm yeah, quite far away from there. I cannot simply say, oh, take a taxi to Tulsa. That is not how it works. So, are we flying economy? No, we're flying first class, right? First class or on death. Easy it is. I'm just joking, of course. So, I mean, that will take quite a while, so I can continue to Jamin while the computer is looking for flights. Oh well. It just takes me 20 hours. That is amazing. Oh my lord. And you're right, you have an airport. That is absolutely right. 20 hours and the flight back 24 hours. That is super yikes. Well, what the heck, you know? And I thought from Central Europe you can go by an airplane to Australia within 24 hours. And there I already thought that is far away. And now I learned that no, if you want to go really far away, you have to go to Tulsa International. You're right, you'll probably fly to DFW and then come to Tulsa. Dallas Fort Worth? Am I right? Oh, yeah. That was a hard guess for somebody that has no idea about any airports and any locations in the US. Just search a lot of Mexican restaurants in Berlin, for instance. However, few names imply not authentic. Yes, of course. Tex-Mex. This is what we have all over the place. Tex-Mex, and there you get, you know, fake Mexican food. So that's why I say, you know, there are some kind of things you can only eat in the.
Hey!
Over now! No, I'm having to fight everyone here. Where are you? Oh, on top there. Come down.
You're for the midden heat!
Oh, look at you go. You have a big hammer. But my sword is longer than your hammer.
You can't just scamper away from me!
Oh, you got a key? Oh, that's rude. Taking me from behind like that? Huh? Stumpity stump. Yeah, let's go to Alcatraz. Rest a Spanish name at least. Yeah. And that is even the worst, you know. Then they say, a Mexican restaurant, and then they are having the majority of the food Spanish because they think, yeah, stupid Germans don't even recognize the difference between Mexican and Spanish food. And then I say, there is a big difference for sure. And yeah, so it's not really something that I strive to do. I mean, I've been to a Tex-Mex restaurant and it was kind of good. Absolutely fine. But if you have decent Tex-Mex, it's not far from Mexican food. It's more made to look pretty than the authentic, but they use the same flavors. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I cannot say that every Tex-Mex is absolute nonsense. That's for sure also not the case, but it's more like a gamble, you know. And if you want to have a clear opinion about some food, then yeah. Do you want to risk it and say, okay, yeah, just go to a random Tex-Mex restaurant and then I say, yeah, tacos are good or not? Sweet. Can I? Ah, unfortunately not. I hear sheep. What is that? Hello. And how you doing? Oh no. Mexicans speak Spanish, and that's why. Yeah, yeah, but you know, it's like the worst is I don't know if it's only something that is happening here. You're going into restaurants that are not done by or that are not where the food is not done by chefs that are having any experience from the country. So you're going in, for example, you're going to an Italian restaurant where you think, okay, Italy is roughly 1,000 kilometers away. And you think, if you have an Italian restaurant, I mean, you don't have to be Italian or have to have Italian waiters and stuff, but at least, you know, at the bare minimum, the chef should be Italian. And you don't even get that. You know, they just make awful pizza and then they call themselves Italian restaurant. And that is something where I say, well, is this really what I want to have? And the same with a Mexican restaurant. You go in there and there's nobody from Mexico, Spain, whatsoever. So it's like, well, I mean, you can have your experience, but some have their experience only from a cookbook, and this is something where I say, okay, nah, that is not enough for me. Where the heck am I?
Have I stepped into Alzheimer? Or is this a new realm entirely?
Guys, you haven't told me that my game capture is not even in the right position. Naughty, naughty you, not even watching the stream. I understand that. But I found out before, I have a whole stream that is with ripped footage. Gotta be honest, this game is not my favorite, so I'm here to hang with my friends. That's okay. I mean, I understand. You cannot like every game. And the same I have in other streams. Sometimes I'm just there for chatting, hanging around, having fun.
Sweat and blood.
Don't even recognize what is going on
and
there.
Birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron! Stay your blade! Or die at my hand!
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
Okay.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods.
Can you come down, please? Or don't say that I have to hunt her up there. Oh no. It's gonna be horrible.
Flames!
So, is there a better way to get up here? Here it is. Oh gosh. Have to run after her now. Nice. That's an awesome boss fight. get stormed. Bam!
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Kunan spoke of your vision. The Nordenir spin their fatal threats, but without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the river Ouse.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches. She was fighting to protect her people, but she ground your name to dust.
Yeah.
Sullied the honor of herself and her people.
What I would point as a critic to this game is, and that is weird. For me, I would not say there's too much story, because, you know, story is part of the game, but the story is told so slowly. That is what is taking me a little off, you know? You can have other games where the story is told way faster and you have more action. The action-oriented thing in this game is a little bit slow. So either you have this long traveling, what is keeping you having breaks in between the fights and all these kind of things, like in Elden Ring, for example, where you also have kind of huge travel ways at times. Or you have a story, but then you don't have to travel that far, so that the story is the break. But you know, when you have this big storytelling, and then you have to take another trip of 1,000 or 1,500 meters, or have to rowboat somewhere, the breaks are too long for me between the action. And even if you consider this game, you know, being like a story that is told like a movie or so, I mean, we are 120 hours in this game. How long can it be? And to be honest, if this would be a movie, or most probably more like a TV series, it would not catch, because it's too slow paced. But other than that, I like it. So spare kill, we kill.
I cut my own path.
Don't look so grim when I cut your head off. Oh, I should not have killed her. She wanted to kill me, so.
Lord in his mercy. What sorcery happened here?
The High Priestess Modron tried to kill you.
Why? In God's name, I've done nothing to her.
She feared the Church would use you as God's hammer, so she convinced Kunan to have you killed. Kunan and Modron conspired to bring about your end. Now, both lie dead by my hand.
Such a waste of life.
No.
The devil whispers into the ear of man, but we must ignore his voice.
Modron had a vision of you wiping out the pagans, and Gwynedd is Kunan's bastard, so he simply did it to protect his kin.
Love for one's child is a virtue, but wrath is a sin. How can one entangle
You
with
heard
the
it
other?
here? Wrath
We all
is a
lose our
sin.
heads when our legacy is threatened, be that name, kingdom, or child.
Okay.
Now, what of the witchling?
I'll see that she's cared for. She has no guilt in this.
I will not join your Church of Christ.
You won't have to.
Okay. I think that's a mistake to let the child live. For sure, the child will be full of anger and will come for me while I sleep. So maybe I can take her down. No, I cannot. This game is not as brutal. So, we are leveling up. Sweet. No, wrong. That one. So, I was going up here, and then I thought, oh yeah, heavy damage noise. Parry damage. Successful parries also deal damage to the attacker. No. We don't do that. So, fire resistance, we already figured that out. And that, nah, we don't want that. We want more damage. I think more damage and melee resistance, but on the other hand, fire resistance would have helped me in that fight that I just had. So maybe I should not be too against things like that. More critical chance is kinda good, I guess. Critical chance is critical damage. So like that, for example. Now we had a story, and now I have to go 1,105 meters to, you know, continue with the story. And to me, that is a little long. I mean, of course, we can teleport and everything, so that's a little bit of a short cut there. But still, I mean, as great as the whole design of England and everything is, they could have made it a little bit smaller. A little bit, just a little bit. I would say by the factor 2. Where am I? I'm here, and I want to have this one because I don't know what this skill is. Maybe that skill is something good. Open the door. Oh, imagine that skill would be the Valkyrie's dive that I'm using all the time. So, also in regards to variety of skills that I'm using, I'm not too much into variety. When I find something that is really good, that I really enjoy, then I stick with that. But I'm not sure if there are other things that are maybe better for my kind of style.
Best not to draw attention here.
Yeah, best not to draw attention here. I know. But anyway, Z, what kind of game are you playing? Are you still into No Man's Sky at the moment? Or do you have already found another game where you say, nah, this is what I'm into. Or I have to go underground. I'm going deeper underground. So, where's the entrance? You are the entrance. Let me jump you. Ah, come on. Okay, got him. I was about to say, what's going on here? Why do I not get it? Oh, yeah, finally I got some arrows. Good. Secret entrance. Haha, I saw it. Book of knowledge, and it is feign death. Screw that. All of that for nothing. All of that for nothing that I want. All I want is something else. So, there's another entrance, and there is... What? Unlock this. What is in here? Ooh, my loot. Yeah. I don't know. Should I be excited about loot at that point? that I still get loot that is not even upgraded. Meh. Especially when I know that the upgrade takes tons of stuff. I've been warping from galaxy to galaxy today trying to get a specific one, and I found this ridiculous flying fish that farts out blue smoke. I love it. Okay, I mean, each to their own. Some people have other interest and desires and stuff and things, but okay. Look at this code, it's amazing. Wait a sec, I have to make it a little bit bigger because the pictures on Discord are always so small. I don't know why. What the heck is that? That is really ridiculous, but yeah, love it. So, here we go. Get a nice. It's awesome. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. So, what do we have to do here? We have to go there. Okay. Running around the church. Can I take you down? Can I take you down? Is the question that I have. Oh. Oh, look at that. My friend fell over right behind me. Oh, yeah, you don't see me, you know, somebody crawling in the grass. You? No, you're not in a meanie. I take them all down. Whoa! Give me the loot. I'm taking them down. We take that one first. Oink. Straight to the head. So, that's enough. Of awesome killing. Oh. Something's
I have
going on.
returned.
Just picking a silver, you know. It's not that I wanted to kill him because I'm on a killing spree. Not at all. This is not how it works here. I was just picking it up. I was a little bit mad this morning when I got up. When I saw that Rash was streaming yesterday evening, or my evening, and I didn't see that. That was really... I was asking her earlier, well, will she stream or not? And she said, yeah, maybe not. And then he was streaming, and so I missed another stream.
Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust.
So,
Even your frightful
was
mind.
kinda...
I thought this could be your shared saga, but it is time to leave.
I wish I
We have
would
spent
not
nothing but a drink
have the need
together.
to sleep at all.
Worry not, Eivor.
That
You
would
and
be the
I have
best.
many tales to tell yet. And our names ring out clear and with honor.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I haven't found
Tale.
any medication yet
Gloucester.
that make you
Beautiful land,
not to
full
have
of
the
damned
need of any
fools.
sleep.
Ha!
Besides,
I
also,
will
you
drink
know,
to that.
heavy drugs with
You have
side
my
effects
thanks.
that are not
Anything for
something
you,
that you want to
old
have.
friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this wicker king, and then be on our way home.
Yes. Randvi will be eager to meet Bridget.
Gunnar, your girlfriend
Bridget and
is
Gunnar have already gone ahead.
high on cider.
I should join them.
Should join them. Oh, there are some papers. No, we don't need the notes. They're just meh. I want to buy stuff first. Oh, that's far back. Come here, Ozzy. Ozzy? Ozzy? Come on. Yeah, we'll join the party in a sec. Guys, keep calm. Hold the party for a while. Oh, there are more meanings up there. Don't see me. Can I please get up?
You have to say, all this religious nonsense of theirs does make them feel this.
Got a broken shield.
Brother got better, and he drank the black snail and holy water.
Oh, come on. Don't walk away too far. Thank you. Thank you. So I was aiming for the chop and hope that I get a little bit more titanium. Because when I have enough tungsten now, I think I have, then I have a good chance in upgrading more gear. And for that I need
What
for
can I tempt
sure
you with?
more stuff. And
You should always be fully stocked. You are wise to stock up.
sweet iron ore and leather.
Until next
Oh,
we
I
meet.
forgot to check the runes. Heavy resistance, increase stun after every hit. Sounds good. Stealth? No. Stealth damage? Maybe.
You look so strong and powerful.
Thank you. You're
It's
the
just your
first one
style.
saying that. I really appreciate that you are
see
recognizing
you
hard
again
training
soon.
and my good leveling up.
I will see you later, friend.
See you later, friend. Bye bye.
He's got his eye on one of the Dane's women. No moments. Not so many
So now we can join the party. Because when I join the party and then I continue with the quest and stuff and things, then for sure I will forget that there was more to do for me. So here we go. Was that Burning Man or what? I know. I'm the only one coming here with a horse, I know. Ooh,
The burning of the
waste
Harvest
of
King.
wood.
It is a momentous occasion for many here. Like the Christ, he sacrifices himself for his people, so that they may prosper.
But this is an empty platter for your gods. Hungry bellies are known to retaliate.
None can take Kunon's place, and to put his corpse in the pyre would be an insult. Christ turns his eyes from this ritual.
That you condone it.
I am to be Tevda of a united land.
Okay.
I can no longer turn my eye from anything. Tradition dictates the burning be overseen by the High Priestess.
Okay.
Modron is missed here.
My hand has hindered this blow twice then.
Then I will oversee, as is my right, my blood.
I took Mother'n from you.
Well,
You have every right to feud with my line. Once you're old enough to hold a sword.
Mother saw your fate. The future will punish you greater than I ever could.
Punishment or not,
Okay.
you will go into the future as
I
Gloucestershire's
should not
ally.
have killed her, I guess.
And
I see the
someone
pictures.
I will never forget.
Yes, I've seen it. Everyone, Discord. That looks amazing. What do I see here? There are these meat thingies. This is the dark stuff, I assume. I just have to guess. And then
Let
there
the flame
is
be set.
something
May
white
the crop
on
be
top of that.
abundant.
Are these onions or is this a kind
The
of...
honor is yours.
must be onions, right? Don't tell me it's fish.
King.
Wait a sec.
Bloody pagans!
No. No. These are onions, right? But if they are onions, there are so many of them. But maybe my perspective is wrong. Tacos are smaller than tortillas, right? So maybe I'm just assuming that you are having a giant plate. But maybe it's just a regular plate and the tacos are very small. Pork, onion, cilantro, lime juice. So it's a regular plate. Yeah, okay. If this is a lime thingy, then I know that the lime thingy majiggy is quite small. So for reference, that makes a whole lot of more sense in my head. Coriander leaves. Oh my god. Never had anything like that. I mean, I had coriander on food stuff. So I have to put everything on fire. Burn. Oh. What is going on with my torch? No. Okay, I set it on fire. I did good. Oh my god, how depressed can one be? Yes. I think that looks awesome. The carnivores. Hey, puddle jumper. Good day, mods and chat. What? It's sad that there are no one. That there's no one screaming. This is what you meant when I killed the other guy and had should have put him on here. Hey, RandoTaka, I did.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Okay. Let's go back to Randvi. I mean, if I recall right, this was rather uneventful, this whole storyline here. I would say could have been skipped. Now I'm, now I'm a critic. Now I'm, judging the game.
Welcome.
I think I'm allowed to. Okay.
Always good to
Leaving already?
I just thought that he will restock when I
must be on my way now.
Quest.
Goodbye.
Abilities? Yeah, that was the stupid thingy magic here, right? Oh, look at me. Oh, I'm playing dead. Trigger surprise assassination from a prone position. Oh, wow. How much fun that would be. To lay down in front of every enemy and wait until they come to me. No way that anyone is playing like that. That must be some, I don't know, high level of, here I do a full, what is it called, roleplay thingy-majig of that game. That would be kinda... What do I see here? What do I see here? What do we get? Stealth damage. I don't even know if I do any stealth damage thingamajigs. Do I do? I doubt it. No, I do not. It's assassination damage. There's stealth damage. Oh yeah, runes. Come on. No, you. Super upgrade level. And then I see fire damage resistance, fire build-up resistance, and poison damage, health. There is stealth damage. Oh yeah. That is amazing. Okay, we can go back to the run fee. So, can we remove all markers, please? And that's X. Okay, thank you. Oh god. There we go. So, we killed Modron. Nice. Fedora is now punishing me when I'm an old man. She's grown up, and then I will get the dagger for sure. So, well, was a good decision again. That's for sure the good ending. There's no doubt about that. Hey, how you doing? You're back.
What have you got for me today?
Something new?
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Yes. Can you please? It's a new rune slot. That's a round one. That's also a round one. Oh my god, we don't get any more. What are they called? Oh my god, I missed the word. What is a two-dimensional cube? Oh my god, and even the description sounds super nerdy.
Ah, let me look at you. Wonderful. You like the looks of that one?
You like the looks of that one? Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah. A square. But has the square length and size the same, or is it just a rectangle? Oh my god. A square is a rectangle, but a rectangle is not a square, right? Am I right? Right?
That one's pretty good.
Imagine I would have 2 daggers. And then I could restore a low amount of health, and then I could stab. Opposite. A rectangle is a square, but a square is not a rectangle. My brain. So we have here, that is werewolf set.
Is that what you want?
I have nothing of the werewolf set here. Nothing here. So I only have the one piece. That's super bad. I don't like it at all. But anyway, look at me go. I'm fully golden.
I do good work, I must say.
Yes, I want to leave.
I have to go. See you soon.
You are a little bit spoopy to me.
Fight well, Eivor.
So, can I upgrade my stuff? Can I upgrade my stuff now? And first, I can add more runes. What is, of course, amazing. So, health and weight and stealth. Range resistance, fire bullet resistance, elite resistance. Yeah, melee. Melee sounds kind of good, I assume. Is there nothing damage-likey that I can add here? Heavy resistance, light resistance, evasion, stealth damage. Here we go again. Bam! That is awesome. Here we will do the same. We will look for, of course, more damage. Damage. So, and we see nothing, just resistance, and evasion. I want damage. Or I take weight. Oh, no, we can take big health here. Haha, that's even better. So, yeah, it looks like we are finally done. We are perfectly geared. Yeah, sorry for my singing. I was a little bit, trying to focus myself with that. Is this a thing? Are people doing this? Is just me doing this? The people are cautious of the camera. What? What? Okay, good. Thank you. Then let's go. Oh no, we can also.
Hey, Eivor.
Hey, Ivor. No, I wanted to check you first.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Have you got a contract for me?
Come on, give me your contact.
My agents
I
are
will not
not
do them
meant to
anyway,
undertake
but give
these
it to me.
tasks. But you are more perilous.
Yes.
Remember, this bet, I bet some opal on your success, so don't fail or I'll be bankrupt. No pressure.
Yeah, you will be bankrupt for sure.
What do you have today?
You're making fun of me. That's a tattoo only. Me. The Valkyrie's head. Blessed warrior. Blah. After a kill. I mean, that sounds kind of good. But yeah. Great sword. Increase attack. No.
Take care of...
No. I think this is more for the,
I'm off.
you know,
Be
when
well,
you're
friend.
playing this game forever.
So long.
When you are
Farewell.
maining a game like this for months and you're grinding up the gear and stuff and things for whatever reason. I think that it makes more sense to go for these kind of sets that you're
Look
buying
at
from
you,
him.
Chewie.
Where do you see Chewie? I don't see the doggo at all. It's kind of weird.
You had discarded it.
It was not rubbish. I intended to use it. Please, calm down.
Is this my lieutenant? She looks like my lieutenant.
Randvi,
What is going
this?
on here?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again.
Okay,
Will
Holger
you
is...
sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He
Yes.
refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Yeah.
Please, only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more.
Okay.
Gudrun.
For that I'm good
Holger,
enough. She
come
doesn't
forward.
want to kiss
We'll
me,
state
but for
your
that I'm
cases
good
and I will
enough,
hear you
right?
out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able. Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing.
I will drink
scoured the
something
settlement in
to
search of it.
dehydrate it.
Passing Holger's home.
Why be
There I
listening?
see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrolls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander.
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I
Yes.
understand?
That is right.
She's right. Oh, I have to hear Holger as
what
well.
say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from
Okay.
view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
He assumes a
My
lot.
motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her
Still you have to
property,
pay
when
her.
all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So
Okay.
you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Okay,
Exactly.
okay.
Yes.
I heard enough.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to
You
thank
think
me.
so?
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet! Let me speak.
I like her. Hear statements again. Let them talk again. Both, please. Gudrun is right.
After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone,
Okay.
Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment.
Okay.
For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun
Yes.
the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to pay pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled?
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times! In silver!
Okay.
That is my judgment.
I mean, he can pay 30 and
Eivor, please.
she pays back
Does this not
29
seem unfair?
just as a gift. This judgment is unfair.
Sigurd, the punishment must fit the crime. Your judgment is cruel and unfair.
Yes.
Cruel and unfair. Oh, no. No, you have it backwards. I am the definition of what is fair and what is not.
Okay.
I am your Jarl, the source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place.
Okay.
Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure. Chaos will reign. Do you understand?
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I
He's
cannot
going
help but
crazy.
speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Nor defer to those wiser than yourself? My judgment stands. 30 times the sailcloth's value. That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
Yeah, Holger, stop robbing things and do stuff with that. So, quest completed, blame sail. Okay, report to Runby. Oh, let me sit a little bit here. Oh, yes. I will be a good Jarl once I killed Sigurd. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to.
My love.
Where is he? That's fine, you know. She says my love and Sigurd in the next room. Sweet.
I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless.
Yeah.
Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this.
Okay,
Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him
I
as we
think
take care of our
post-traumatic
own.
stress.
We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I
Gloucestershire.
think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes. For all our pains.
Bam! Raven. I wonder how many ravens she has there. Go away, Sigurd. Nobody likes you anymore. Come on, Randvi. If we are fast, he is not seeing us. Kiss her.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. not now. Not with Sigurd there.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
I was just the side chick when Sigurd was not there. Now I
I
understand.
want to see the Alliance map.
Oh. We have to go to Shire. So everything's done already. Or is there something that I miss? Here in the middle? No. We've done that, right? No, that's one big thing. Oh my gosh, that's so big. Yoicks. Yeah, then let's go to Shire.
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Okay.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know
I
him
will
already.
go.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
I look kinda skinny from a distance. Compared to her big head. My head is super small. Is this the other way around the same? Not that much. She has a way bigger head than I have. Wow. Haven't seen that before. I mean, no judgment for big head people, but I didn't know that this was a
I
thing
will go
here.
at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
Yes. But before we go there, guess what we are doing right now? So now you're talking about her because she won't sleep with you? Yes, of course. She has a big head. And that's why she is not worthy of getting kissed from me. Ah, that's why I have never seen this before. It's a different perspective when you are next to there. Rude riot? What riot? Why rude? I mean, look at her, you know? She's standing right next to me. My head and her head. She has a way wider head than I have. Maybe it's just the thick hair. I don't know. But there's no need to riot. She was abusing me, you know. It was not that, you know. She was only taking advantage of me when Sigurd was not there. Sending me all around in England to look for her husband. And to, instead of paying me for all the jobs, what was she doing? She was just, using my body for her pleasure. I think I am the victim here. And now that her beloved Sigurd is back, Sigurd the one-armed, she suddenly says, nah, I'm good. Nah, not now. You know, Sigurd is around. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, this is how it goes. This is how the story is. And nothing else. And you cannot tell me any different. You are not the victim. I am. I was fully abused there. I mean, I gave you the explanation. Wasn't this explanation not absolutely correct? And everyone says, yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. Poor Eivor. You know? Poor Eivor being abused, being objectified. Yeah, I was just the side chick, so to say. So here we go with a little bit of stretch. And everyone, grab yourself something to drink, something to snack. As we have seen, Z has some amazing carnitas. Spare me? Spare me what? For everyone that is not knowing what I'm talking about, check out the Discord. The last picture is about some tiny tortillas. What are they called? Tacos. Your sob story. Wow. But it's the truth. You know, I have to explain the story for everyone that was not a part of the game all the time. I mean, I can show you the map, what I did here. Every raven was a single area with multiple quests that I had to fight through to find her husband. She sent me all across over the land just to get her husband. And she paid me with kisses. Oh well. This is high school all over again. Anyway. I would just have gone with his lies. Don't care. You know where he was, and you purposely didn't go there. No. She was sending me from A to B to C to, and so on and so forth. Anyway, guys, get yourself some stretches, get yourself something to drink, something to snack, or whatever you desire. I will be right back after a stretch of, I would say 2 to 3 minutes. And then we will continue in doing, quests for the lady that is no longer willing to kiss us. See you in a bit. Uh-oh. My rocket fell. Hello? Go to bed. Oh, I think it was just in time. This is how you do it, you know? Or you're not doing it. Okay, one more try. With the ball. You can do it. Oh God, you're already stupid. Oh my God. I mean, you know, you get the dog that you deserve, so. It's kinda late already, kinda late already. I forgot to put a washing machine into the bathroom. That is a problem, that is a problem, that is the problem. We can put that down here. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, that is great. Sorry for the sound again. Please do not clip it again. Thank you. Or I can... Haha. Look at me go. I'm the master of puzzles. And... yeah, almost. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, that's good. You fit in here. Fit in. No! Thanks for the confusion. Oh my God. I almost died. I'm checking out this stuff. And now I die. Cannot even stand watching me doing this kind of madness. So, got it. Run. Dodge. Run. Dodge. Dodge. Run. That way. Going up here. I'm not sure where to go here, so I try this time this. Oh no. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I hate it. I don't know. Hey. Oh, God. I didn't do that. Jumping required ahead. And then item. Seriously? Jumping. Yep. And then item what? Can I jump on top of that? No, I cannot. That was brutal. And yeah, we will hear that quite a lot. Oh no. No. Screw that. Screw that. Nah. I know what this is. This is Margaret, whatever their name is. They can burn in a hot place. Get wrecked. Okay. No, he wrecked me. I need something to test it on. Birdie, you don't see me, But I am too slow. Okay, good. Good that we talked about that. Yeah, sit down one time, please. And nobody saw that. Oh yeah, I'm back. Yeah, you want? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Right. Look at me go. Look at me go. And I'm back. Back. I hope you all had good stretches. And if not, I have to judge you. I have to judge you for that. Like a Jarl would do. 30 silvers for each and every one of you that was not having the stretches. I think that's a fair punishment, right? Look at me go. 30 silvers for everyone that was not having their stretches. Okay. Fight the power? I get the power. No, I don't have any power, so you can't fight me. What is that? Interact? Yeah. I'm even cooking for you. You know? As your Jarl. You get no thank you, no nothing. I only get, riots. Torches. Pitchforks. Why? Why are you so cruel to your Jarl? Critical would be kinda good, I guess. Is there something else that I have to pick up? Backstab. Nah, this always sounds so nice, but I will never ever figure that out, how to do that. Assassination damage. Yes, we want to assassinate all of them. Huh? Ah, no, I cannot go there because of that. More assassination. Yes, we will assassinate all of them. So, quests. This is what we do in world, and how can I go up there? Huh? Ah, it's only here. So then we will take the fast travel to here. Easy peasy. I don't know whether I said it, but the Z. Thank you for resetting the timer of the stretch break. I know that it was a little bit late. How you doing? Oh, you're washing your hair. I mean, it's important to stay clean. Oh, he was jumping. It was amazing. What I'm doing first is Orlok. I know everyone said, Orlok? Well, yes, I have to. I have to defeat every champion to be the Orlok champion of the world. That everyone knows, okay, he's maybe not the Jarl. He's maybe not the most liked person in the whole game. But at least he is the master of Orlok. So that we respect the most. And of course he's a good fighter, you know. So, but where is the Orlok guy? Is he inside here? Where are you? Hello? See one level. Ah, he's a level higher. That makes more sense. How do I get up there? Oh, no, there were stairs, right? Okay. I mean, taking the stairs is old school. We should all take only the walls and climb the walls.
Hey, what's the matter? How about a round of dice?
Oh, look. I can do with a round.
Oh, he
Got
looks...
your attention, didn't I?
He looks dangerous.
Come, let's play.
I don't know why, but he looks dangerous.
Let us begin.
Very well then, let us start.
Yes. And I will win this round. So, what is that one? What? Gain 2 per die. For each die that rolled. Ah, you get more the thingies for the steely ones. Ooh, that sounds awesome. I can... I mean, I use that one as well. Nah, let me unselect that one and use that one instead. I want to try that out. We all know we go for the head. Yes. So let's see. 1 defense, 1 grabby. That's kind of good.
This will do.
Okay. That's good. More defense. So we can see what he's up to. Hey, Berkman Block, how you doing? Yeah, that's... I mean... That's okay, I would say. Nah, we are skipping. 1 and 1, and yeah, that's... Nothing happens, nothing was lost, nothing was gained, it's all good. I'm grabbing 1, he's grabbing 1. We are equal in results. Easy peasy. So, we will take a hand and a death. Oh. Okay. I don't know why the opponent is not picking a lot more offensive skills. I mean, these 4 I could never have blocked. So, we have 1 more, but he has a hand more. Roll additional dice to the sound. What? That's a thing? Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I know how I feel about that. I don't like it at all. That is not good. Okay. So we will focus more. Oh god. That's a rough start. He will pick all my thingies. Yes. And he will roll now the additional dice all the time. That's bad. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, and grab 1. No, I get 3, so I have 7 in total. Nah, we will not do anything. Oh gosh. Thanks God.
How'd you like that?
That was kinda useless what he was doing, but that's fine. Yeah, grab 2. Okay, he's thoughts. Hey, Oddsmaker, how are you doing? How is your day been today? I hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday. I mean, it must be Saturday for you, right? Chatting with my he's. Oh, so cute. So now we have the chance here to do that. We get... No. That's not even giving me any bonus. You need to have 4 at least to get more, right? If I do this and go to the second... Am I stupid? Yes, I am. Then I get 9. So I get 1 more. And the next one, you have to have... That's... The 12 makes no sense. The 4 of 2. So you get 6, 4, 2. No, wait again. I get 3 additional 4, 4. And there I get 6 additional for 8. Okay, math. Math assault. We all know that. So that's a stupid card. I don't like that at all. I don't like it at all. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 on top of the 7 that we have. That is 9. So let's do 5 damage, I guess. We can skip another round. Oh, 3 more dice. Yeah, why not? To do 2 damage. I have 1 with a base on it already. We're going to drive a movie shortly, so I thought I'd just pop in and say hi. Hi. I could in theory have... do you have a moment to join me on NMS? I'm an ARC now. That's what's up. Okay. Yeah, well, what movie? Is it a known movie? Is it a movie that you can tell us about, or is it something fishy that we don't want to hear about, because we all would be embarrassed to hear about? That is bad. That is really bad. That is so bad. I mean, we get one more, so maybe I can do this and do 8 damage. Yeah, let's do that. And hope for the best. Okay. Are we starting this round? No, he's starting this round.
This will be over soon. You are really good at this.
You're really good at this. Super pads and a bullet train. What? So we will go full attack. And look where we go with that. He cannot defend everything. He cannot. And he will not kill me. What? He will block 2. So 4, 5. Oh no.
Good game.
Good game.
You got me. Shall we go again?
I've had enough.
I have had enough of this.
I mean, drive-in movie, the advantage is that you can, of course, talk to each other during the movie without disturbing anyone else but yourself. But the question is, do you want to talk during a movie? Maybe you're disturbing each other while watching the movie because one says, oh, I want to watch the movie. And the other one says, no, I want to talk. So that's bad. I don't know how I feel about drive-in movies. To think about it a little bit longer. To be honest, I've never been in a drive-in movie. I only know that from TV. But I've been in movie movies,
I have those
of
if you
course.
want them.
Not that somebody thinks.
A solid purchase.
Has he ever left his house? Yes, I did. I always also watched movies. So, lighted damage, fire buildup resistance, elite damage, and increased critical damage when close to full health. Huh. I mean, but you have to crit for that. No, the light damage 5 I want to check. No. Come on, lady. Leave me.
I must take my leave. So
Must
long.
take my leave. So long, yeah? Inventory. So there's no light damage in here. No, we have critical ability damage. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. So then let me upgrade that first. X. Yeah. X. Oh, that's awesome. So let me make the chest big first. No! I mean, we are 1 level short on every item now, except the weapons that are fully charged. That's cool. I think we have to get a lot of more stuff now. But the thing is that I don't need leather or iron. What I need is a lot of more titanium. That's bad. Come on, horsey. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that?
No.
Your. Oh, the poor wolfies. I think they are feeling cold in this cold. Would make sense because it's cold. First, we get up onto... Is it a mountain? No, it seems to be... this little fortress thingy. That is the highest point. Sweet. Get off your horse. What was he saying? Oh, I missed the message. Man. Oh, by the way, Twitter, of course, you know. I was even announcing on Twitter that I was streaming today. Wow. I'm so professional. Yeah, one day people would say, oh my god, what a professional streamer he is. You just have to follow everything and then you will see what he's doing all the time. So here we go. Easy. I don't even know what the last movie was that I have seen in the cinema. It's quite long ago. Weird. So, yeah, then... Oh, let's go to the quest thingy. Was he? Everyone is dead? Come here. Come here. My little confused horsey. Okay. Where's the quest? What is going on here? You want to fight me? I didn't want that, but you started it first. You started it, I ended it. Where's the quest? To the north. Well, we are too old for roller skating, so movies was the next best thing. I mean, is there an age limit to roller skating? I never did this in my life. I was ice skating when I was a child, but roller skating I've never been. But you're about to ride. It sounds quite dangerous. So, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Who's that? Everyone all right?
Eh? Are you mad?
Help the wounded, and get every man's name. We leave none behind.
Okay, good.
Well met, Eivor Ravenfriend.
Hello.
Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravid. We met in Jorvik. The Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember.
What brings you here? Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
There's
was,
when you can't
but the
stand up.
Picts hit us
That's
hard.
right.
We were separated.
Oh
Fresh
god.
attack from the hills.
Circle round!
Oh yeah.
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Anyway. Okay. We will get them down, one after the other. So, oh, there are more of you. Putting me on fire? Oh, you crazy or what? Dead eye goes down. Do I get XP for that? I do. Maybe I can take one out of my amazing bow skills.
Odin, take you all!
The answer is yes. What? How many of you are there? He got wrecked. Oh, Mr. Fire Sword, and you are chilling on the gas or what? So, Yes. I'm the master of the double sword. You cannot fight me. Ah, you the boss here or what? Step. A Super Pets game with Crypto Superman's flying dog and Batman's dog looks a bit samey. What? That sounds weird. The whole sentence. But yeah. Super Pets game with Crypto Superman's flying dog and Batman's dog looks super. Hey, Zennifer. How you doing?
Are you wounded?
Are you wounded? Eh?
I'll live.
I was fighting all of them.
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory.
You should never find from the low ground.
For Thor!
Okay. We have a little ambush prepared. Oh my god.
For Hefton!
Hefton for Hefton? What? I thought the guy downstairs was Hefton.
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. We met in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faravid's new dogs.
Faravid is the other one, okay.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Sorry.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle sore, thirsty. Faravid, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
His name is Halfdan, and he's calling me small? What's going on here? I'm way bigger.
Here, not now.
What?
Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
An impressive man, a man like the rest. It's what this man think that matters. He's
Heroic
impressive.
display. He makes a powerful first impression.
Just the way he likes it.
Yeah.
Welcome to Jorvikshire, friend.
Well met, Faravid. I was hoping your Jarl would be as welcoming, but I suppose I must earn his trust.
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose.
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
I am the master, and you are the servant. They call it master and servant. The saying of Halfdan.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
So, something fancy around here that I want? The answer is no. So we can go down. That I chose the taking no damage and rolling is the best. The best I've ever did. Hehe. GPS activated. You're arriving in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Maybe a little faster.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress.
Yeah. And we are in.
Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
Yeah, for sure he's in the big building. I mean, that's not a question, right? That is not a question.
Hi.
Hi.
This is available for purchase.
Hmm.
Nothing more?
No, your shop is
I will
empty.
see you later, friend.
Bye-bye. So we have to get into the fortress, I assume. Where is the Ragnar thingy-majiggy? Oh, here we can go up. And where's the entrance? There where the ladies are hanging around? Yeah, I was right.
We crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people? Do you rule a shadow kingdom under my nose?
This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land.
Yeah.
Tell my people that, King Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
Okay. The king is bowing to the Jarl? That sounds strange.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Jorvik. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishie could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Yeah.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
You gifted my silver to the carls and churls of Jorvik.
To men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice.
Okay.
The coin never left King Rishie's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felled them, Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Yes.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty.
Oh, well.
Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
It's a good goblet. It's nothing special. Give me meat instead.
Wine goblets are for Roman kneelers. Give me a horn of mead any day.
Haha!
There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Sweet.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Not here. Not now. Dance. Sing and fill yourself with ale, and meet me atop this tower of stone.
Okay.
There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery.
Something weird with them. I don't know how to feel about that. So, Halfdan will only speak in private. He mentioned variety of fast activities. Yeah.
Please, Lady Moira. Are you a nun? I thought nuns dressed like geese.
Nothing of the sort. I am Moira of Wika, Halfdan's herbalist.
Herbalist?
He is an ill man, and I do what I can to give succor and hope.
I saw him fight.
Succor and
he was in
hope.
fine health then.
Thanks in part to my soothing tonics. Would you pardon me?
Please.
Oh, would you pardon me?
My wife grows ill.
Oh,
I will attend to her
well.
soon, I promise.
Sorry,
But
milady.
Halfdan needs me now.
I want to dance as well.
Mér blóðum hana hollar vættir. Mér þurfum mig í þvílíks erfiðis, helst þegar
Yeah, look at me go. Everyone that has seen my latest short to know where I learned these dancing skills from. Yeah! Yeah, that's enough. Enough of the dancing. Oh no, I will not drink. They will for sure outdrink me. So I have to go on top, he said.
Konnte! Konnte!
You call me Conte? I don't know how I feel about that. I know there's a different meaning in different languages, but... Huh? Is he sitting in here? Oh, his loot. Give it to me. Where is he? Oh, went too far up. Okay. That is always something that I'm really good at. Crashing the ground. Ah, screw that. Easy peasy with the bone. But where is he? Huh?
Warrior!
No, that's a
As
drinker.
Thor swallowed the oceans, I can lift many horns and drain them too.
Okay, we have to drink.
Bold claim!
Sorry,
I'll
everyone
drink
that
to
is
that.
not into alcohol at all and is finding this kind of activity absolutely absurd. I get you. But you know, it's part of the game. I have to do it. We can say, okay, it's just honey water or whatever meat is. So don't feel offended by the ridiculous consumer of alcohol in here. I try my best not to be offended. He's way faster than I am. How's this even possible? I was not screwing up any of that. And now I screwed up. Okay. How can you be so good at it? Okay, back to movies. Enjoy. And I hope that you have a fantastic evening. He is winning this one. Oh my god, how bad am I? Yes. Come on, finish it. I was not even trying it anymore. I lost the drinking challenge. Well. No, upstairs he is. Huh? Where the heck is the guy? There must be an entrance. Oh, it's over here. Can I blow the horn? Come on. Let me blow it. Kratos would be able to blow it, but Eivor is not. Are we alone? The dog is here. I didn't do that.
Ah, Eivor. Come.
It's for sure rated R for alcohol abuse, or maybe rated A. This. Okay. Drink. Yeah, I was too bad at that. I'm really bad at the drinking games.
All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame. Won many battles across England.
Yeah.
Not alone. No.
Oh, no.
Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless,
Ivar.
Sigurd Snake and I.
Yikes.
Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good, and battle better, but glory never dies.
One
Forever
lost
it
an arm,
lives
the
in
other is
hall of
dead.
heroes, high on
Yikes.
valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Okay. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
Huh? Yeah, come on.
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Nothing. I'm here for killing. Friendship is sacred. It is but a word. You talk in circles.
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfton. What has caught you?
Come on. Are you dying?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
What?
Faravid. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Okay.
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Oh, God.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this?
It's a horn.
From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
Fear he has tried countless times and failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his
I think he's a little bit
his envy,
crazy.
his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up, unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Good.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband, and behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing?
Oh,
if he's a good
God,
loyal
I have
man?
to snitch.
Even better, even better.
Fair enough. I'll find what I find, then return, my friend.
Good. That's the weird job. No killing, just
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding.
Okay. That is far away. Far, far, far away. Oh my God, that's so far away. Oh, well, we go from Jorvik and then we will take that one. I think that's a good idea. Alright, alright, alright. So, what? We got 2 skill points for what? Ah, for the quest thingy. Okay, that's cool. Whee! Sorry, I was not sure if you are both trustworthy. That's why I had to kill you. I think that's fine, right? Nobody will ever blame me for that. You know, it's like a sword that has two edges. Sometimes you gotta kill what you gotta kill. Or something like this, he said. Go to the map marker. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Ah, I'm crossing the bridge. Okay, that makes a whole lot of sense. But while I'm doing so, I can check my new skill points. Yeah. I was trying to get somewhere. And then I found out, oh no, I have 2 little points to go there. It was here. Critical chance. Now we got it. And a little bit of health is not too bad. Oh no, that takes forever. Riding through the cities is the worst here. Jump. We will go here, cross the river, and then we are fine. Come here, horsey. Calls when I cross the river, that I'm almost half there. Easy peasy. I have the Discord open and I see the Carnitas looking at me all the time. Dang. Now I want some tortillas or mini tortillas, as you call the tacos there. But I had rice. Rice is fine. Was delicious. Was too hot. Way too hot. But yeah. Can I shoot it? No. I could, but I'm not good enough. Oh god, my voice. My voice is dying. How is this thing? Oh my god. I don't want to whisper the rest of the stream. That would be horrible. People would say, "Hey Rando, we are here for your voice, not for your whispering." You will get ASMR by Dankster. Come, I make you carnitas. I saw you make them yourself. I thought that you were buying them or so.
I'm scared for Father. Can you see him down there?
Why can't I get up the wall here?
What can we do? Father is alone down there.
Oh, Father's alone down there. That's a trap. I can smell it. It's for sure a witch that is using the voice of a child to get me into a trap. I mean, it's the Oligana Tower. You made them. That is awesome. You can cook? That is amazing. So, is there something here that I want? There are some snacks. But that's about it. Synchronized. Ba-pow. So 10 out of 10 points for that amazing jump. I mean, it would be nice if there are also animals in the water that try to eat you, like an ark. So Horsey, come on, bring me to it, Do it. Yar. No, I can't jump over that. Why not? Why is this not a thing? Where are they? Did I miss them? No. Find and speak to the Pharaoh. His camp is near the southwestern border of I wish there would be also some other ores in here, not just iron ore, but also the titanium or whatever that is. World, where do we have to go? To the south from here. Okay. Come on. Oh. Stupid horsey. Afraid of jumping down the hill.
That must be Faravid's camp ahead.
Okay. What? Eh? What?
Cold and dirty.
Oh, there they are.
Throw yourself in Gunungagap, you bastard. I am not a dog.
Faravid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid. This whelp needs gelding.
Ulfr, piss off.
Ulfr. So. Okay, I don't like him.
Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravid.
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches than barns, and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
Gold is fine. Victory is our treasure. What's your plan?
To open their bellies with my knife.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
He doubts you. I'm here to fight. You doubt me.
In truth, he doubts your loyalty. Fears your heart is not in this fight.
Doubts my loyalty? I have fought for Halfdan. Killed for Halfdan. Bled for Halfdan. And he doubts me?
Nothing I have seen gives me reason to doubt you. But Halfdan, he seems a cautious man.
Yes.
Cautious. He was always leery, but now fear has gnawed him down to the bone.
You gotta take Halfdan out.
Let's roast some Picts! Watch for ambushes.
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty. Move out!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Cannot jump up there. Okay, got it. I missed the guy downstairs. Oh no! How bad? That could have been super sneaky, but yeah.
Masters of guile and ambush.
Okay.
Have a care.
Where are you? Okay, I see you over there. Got you. So, the one in the back first. And, come on. Boink. Got him good. Okay.
Come, sit back.
Okay, open fight now. Where is the rest of them? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah. He's absolutely right, everyone. You know, don't forget to do your posture check and stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. I mean, I think I need more hydration than any one of you because my voice is somehow a little bit off today, but then it's fine. I will just whisper a little bit more without having a whisper ready. Isn't that amazing? Imagine that, you know, whispering the whole stream. Just to groove you into the situation of we will get ASMR later on. Oh, can't wait for that. I can't wait for that. Only 4 more hours to go. Yes, yo. So,
Thank Thor we made it. That
Thank
was good
Thor.
war work, all.
yes.
This
Okay.
cave is a passage. The Picts are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
Oh, okay. I have to do the job alone in here, right? Okay. Give me your stuff. Oh, what? That is not a passage. That is ridiculous. Hey, I will try my best. I will try my best to get up here. Come on, jump. Okay. What kind of stupid building is this? I mean, I got it. Good. And now? God. Yeah, they are for sure. They are using this cave for an ambush. Makes absolutely sense. Not. Whee! There is not much going on. Do I have to go up here? Looks like that is a way. Wiccan's Cave. Nobody's hanging around here. That's good. What are these fingers? Yikes. Super disgusting. Huh? No, we have to go there. Huh? Is this where I came from? I have no idea. I have no idea. Or is this where I have to go? Oh no, we haven't been here because there is loot. Oh, more loot. The witch curse. I mean, okay. I guess.
With reading good and godly places, I should be home filling my belly, not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Ah, boil your head. We'll gang forth with our friends soon, and then we'll all eat like kings.
Tasty.
How dare you?
The Picts march this winter with help from an unknown quarter.
Okay. Loot. Fabric, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I think Dunk's goop is turned off because the ASMR will be shorter, so he doesn't want any interruptions. You think so? I don't know how long he will do it. I hope he's not doing it too long, because I mean, it will be super hard, right? I think ASMR, so real ASMR is nothing where you can say that is super easy to pull
spoke
off.
of Stenway, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
I write about when he starts.
Before they
Oh,
reach
he's-
Stenway.
They spotted us! Run forward!
So this was the best chance for me to have a little drinky drink. But maybe he's adding some other things into the redeems. Not sure. What do I have to do? Kill the Pict scouts.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster!
The green ones are the ones. Okay. What? What was that? Oh no, I have to take this one for sure. Come on. Get up here. Now get down. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you change prices or something like that. I mean, from time to time you have to reevaluate this stuff. Okay, one down. I'm bad at running. Maybe I should pick the horsey instead. Get up. Where is he? Okay, assassination was a little bit weird there, that's for sure. Come on, horsey. I haven't thought about my redeems in a long while, so maybe I should also do something. Or get something new to drink related to stream. Oh, maybe. You know, like having a fancy tea or so.
Pict raiders south of the wall. That's the last one. The Picts don't raid often during winter.
Okay.
The scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But with the Picts there attacking winter.
Halfdan thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out.
Let's find out. This reminds me of something. Oh god, I don't know why it crossed my mind, but I have to check. What is the space on my... Oh, my drive is almost full. Yoicks! Yeah. So, let me remove them. I'm sorry everyone that I have to do this on stream, but I totally forgot to do it before the stream started. Normally I do this before the stream, just check if everything is looking good, everything is running smoothly. I care about these things so they can go away. So, for everyone that doesn't know, I'm always uploading my VODs into YouTube. And if you wonder, yes, they may be in a higher quality than they are on the VODs in Twitch because, yeah, the bitrate is higher. So just in case you think maybe I want to watch a VOD, I highly recommend doing that on YouTube because it's looking a little bit better there. But of course, no advertisement here for other channels. I would never do something like that. Never, 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 never. Sie got the.
Why would the pigs make war in winter? They must have a reason.
Thank you so much for shortening both of them.
I must be careful now.
Hello, how you doing? Oh, look at you. They're burning all the time, me. All the time, me? Yeah, well. Maybe I should have taken a little bit of fire resistance thingamajigs. So... Yes! I mean, did die with one smoosh, so... Oh, he has got a key. Give me a key. Give it to me. Don't do it. Don't do what? What do I do? See, sorry, I missed something. I said something and then I missed something. Sorry. Damn. So, finally kill the pig chief. Okay, one is on fire, the other is dead. No, I missed. Don't go advertising my channel on yours. What? Did I advertise my channel on yours? Did I advertise your channel on mine? Have I put the wrong shortcut there? I mean, that would be funny. Because I was not the one doing this. But of course, everyone that knows Z and knows her amazing build, feel free to check out Z's YouTube as well, because there you can see all the fancy stuff. Way better builds than I have. I mean, you know, can happen, because especially when you are shortening URLs and stuff, you have something wrong in the copy, and then suddenly you're not even recognizing that you are advertising another channel all the time. Oh, a little pikey one. And after I don't know, 5 years or so, your channel has millions of subscribers and views and stuff, and I wonder, hey, why is my channel not doing anything? Why do I not get any subscriber? What is going on there? I told on my last thread, now I'm totally inspired to make a new one. You will find your inspiration and new ideas and whatnot. Holy moly. You get good exploded. Oh well, you missed me. I got you, girl. Oh, Macbeth. Are you the well-known Macbeth? You feel like you're strong against me, lady? Sorry. Cut your head off. Next one, please. I think in my regular playthrough I don't even have a trader, so this is something that I even have to find. Find out how to do this, all this kind of stuff. That will be fun for sure. As I said, one day I will for sure continue with my No Man's Sky regular play. I will not do it right after Valhalla, I guess. But what is after Valhalla? You know, I don't even know how long this game takes. I was expecting this game to maybe take 50, 60 hours. No, 120. So that's already more than I thought. So where's the guy that I have to kill? Oh, I missed him. How can I miss him so bad? I miss you so badly. Oh my god. Potato aim is real? Yes, it is. Stop moving around all the time. And now you're not moving, right? I will jump down here. No, not on the inside. On the outside, please. If he would have been a little bit more near, that would have been way more fun. Ouch. They are respawning all the time. As long as I don't find the sheep, I am running there forever. So that's an outlook post. That should not be the sheep. Are you the chief? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's the chief position, right? So where is the stupid chief? Are you on the inside? Hello?
There's the chief. No.
Okay.
Have you come to join your fallen?
You are the chief. Archie. Hey, we got him down. That was quite brutal. You can get one pretty quickly, I think. You just warp like 5 times and save one from pirates, and Captain asks you to come take over for free. Nice.
You're on the wrong side of the giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter? Fool! He might have talked!
We got what we came for.
Is that more Frankish wine?
That was
I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The Picts had Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the Picts later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan, warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
Okay. He is good. The wolf is the one that is mean. Fine. I insist we drink.
Fair enough. Halfdan gets what he's owed.
Fuck Halfdan. If the raven wants wine, the raven gets wine. Open it, Faravid.
No.
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, wine in these ice
a little sour,
environment.
but not bad.
Not
I've always
sure.
preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira? I met her at the feast.
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
I see. Because Halfdan thinks I'm disloyal, now you don't trust me. Has our battle bond earned me no favors with you, Eivor?
Doubt is too strong a word. But
Yes.
there is a feeling of mistrust among you.
Mistrust
I want
for
this
sure.
alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south.
Okay.
With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk.
Oh,
but
no.
I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse. But if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
Oh, well. That's hard. Let the gods decide. What is that?
There are no secrets in this world or the next. The Old Father sees everything.
We need not fear Odin's eye, only Halfdan's wrath.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Waltz.
Jorvik, the Waltz. Okay. You know, welcome in Stenvich camp. I don't know if I have taken the right decision there. That was a little bit, not clear to me. But yeah. We can get a little bit of health and crit. Yeah, this is what we do. Getting stronger and better in defense. Wait a sec, is this something that I want to loot in here? Tungsten. Oh, the armor thingy. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? In that hut? And that's good. How do I get in here? Open the door. Open the door. Give me the loot. And it is? Oh, wow. Braces. I mean, we all like braces. That's amazing. So... or not. And a ball of yarn. Am I a cat or what? So we can now... First let me check it out, and it's... critical chance of parrying, additional blah. Nice. World. Yo, where do I have to go now? Back here. Do I always have to take the harbor? Weird. Z, do we know when Timey is starting? Is he, not that he's starting early and so on, I'm missing out. Can you give me a hint? In case he's doing something fishy? I mean, Timey most probably will already be around here because he's nervous, saying, "Oh no, I don't know what to stream." Get up, get up, get up, get up. For everyone that doesn't know, of course, talking about Mr. Timeless_exe. That will stream today, and but you don't have to, you know, bother because we will raid directly into his stream the moment that he starts. So you will not miss anything there. Here we go. Thank you, Z. Just in case, you know, you are not aware who Timeless is. He's the co-host of Dunkstore. I mean, Dunkster, everyone should know that is in here. If not, oh my god, welcome in, you and you. Yeah, Timey is at Dunk's time, and then we'll raid over to Dunk's. That's the plan. But I know when Timey is the one that starts streaming, that he also did it in the past, starting, yeah, somehow earlier. I was missing out.
Fancy a game of all, Rob? Hey, be still.
So where is the? Oh, there's the.
Slow sips, Halfton. It helps the brew stay down.
Can we trust her? I mean, she looks kind.
Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now.
But is there something sus about her?
Her soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me?
What?
Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
I don't
We
understand.
did capture some barrels of Frankish Black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness.
Yes.
Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf. Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfton expects the truth. If I'm not careful, these lies will pile up, one upon the next.
And I don't understand.
You have grown
what is,
awfully silent, wolf-kissed.
what is true and what is a lie here.
I fought some hard battles at Faravid's side, and I found him to be an honorable man.
Yes.
No, no, he's a wily one, that man. He has got you fooled as well. You must keep digging.
Digging?
Where is he now? What is he doing?
We're to meet at a place called the Waltz.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If he's so sure about that he's lying, why is he not just killing him, exile
If you fear
him,
poison,
whatever?
Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and... Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself.
Oh, God.
Stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. Heal, Bjornton. We're going for a walk down to the temple.
Now I have to figure out what's going on here. Interact. Okay.
No sense wasting a fine goblet.
Okay. We got a fine goblet. That is nice. Sounds like a virus. Like a virus. No, the timeless underscore exe sounds like not like a virus. It's more curse that people are putting onto you. So whenever you are, you know, how's Doug's always saying, whenever stubbing your tail, whenever you are, you know, stabbing on a Lego brick, always hashtag blame timeless. So, anyway, oh, yeah, you are yawning. That is amazing. I will take the second break. I think about right now is about a good time. So then we have another 1 hour-ish to go, in case the Tommy wakes up in time. And then we are going to talk to the witch, I guess, and whatnot. I don't know. I have no idea. So far, I don't know who is the evil guy here. Is the chief just mad? So is madness his problem? Is the lady cursing him or poisoning him? Or is the other guy, the guy with F, I don't know his name, is he really aiming for becoming the Jarl? One thing is for sure, that even I understood, that Ulf is the one that is for sure against the Jarl. Maybe he knows the dude is doing stuff behind his back. Yeah, I don't know. And that's what I say. I don't know whom to trust or whom not to trust. For the moment, I feel like the most reasonable thing for me would be that he's either mad, so he is having some problems, like Sigurd, or he's poisoned by the lady Moira. But I trust the other guy. He's doing everything in a good manner. He's fighting, and he also shares the loot and stuff. And why the goblet was taunting, I don't know. That's just more that I think that the Jarl is going crazy. Why do you think your brother's mad? You see Odin. No, the brother for sure is mad. I mean, he is really crazy since he lost his arm and he got tortured by Fulke. So, I don't know. Wonder how we get rid of him, because that's not a situation that I can stand for long there. We have to kill him somehow. Anyway, as I said, having a little bit of a stretch break, so everyone grab yourself something to drink, something to snack, whatever you desire. And I will be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. Or do some board games like Schnacks. That looks like Catan. For everyone that doesn't know, Catan is the game that is originated, I think, in Germany. So Germany is a country full of board games. A lot of board games are developed in this country. I don't know why. Maybe because it's part of our society that people are gathering and playing board games. I'm not sure. I was playing a lot of board games when I was younger. But yeah, lately I say no. you know, we have the internet. A board game, yeah, it's just something that you do when you are not using any PC. So, it's kind of okay, but well. So, anyway. So, grab yourself something to drink, something to snack. Do stretches, please. You know, put your ears on the shoulder. The left shoulder on the right ear and the right ear on the left shoulder. And I will be right back. Yes. Got him down. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Finally. Yes, do it.
Well done.
Three, two, one. Bam! Oh god, no! It's collapsing again. Okay. Can somebody please? Uh-oh. No, no, no. I made a countdown for you. Why? Why? Can I push you up a little? And she's gone. Oh yeah. Okay, while the first one is starting, the next one is materializing. Oh god! That was a mistake. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh god. Oh god. Rocket apocalypse again. Uh-oh. You can make it, you can make it. Yeah. I know Elon will not call me with this performance. Trilogy, then, but what about Rogue One and all the other things? Ah, the other three don't exist. Okay, you are one up. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My rocket fell. Hello? Go to bed. Oh, I think it was just in time. This is how you do it, you know? Or you're not doing it. Okay, one more try. With the ball. You can do it. Oh god, you are really stupid. Oh my god. I mean, you know, you get the dog that you deserve, so... It's kinda late already, kinda late already, kinda late already. I forgot to put a washing machine into the bathroom. That is a problem, that is a problem, that is a problem. Absolutely right, that is a problem. So everyone, I'm back. I hope you all had good stretches. Here we go. And welcome back, everyone. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! So, what do we have to do? We have to go to... Why are you not moving? Hello? Of course. How about a day without a problem with the controller? Okay, seems like we have to do something in the options, controls. Not keyboard and mouse, please controller, thank you. Apply, and yes. Now we go. Sweet.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Hafton.
Where is she? Moira? Ah, over there, right? Are you the lady? Okay. He is searching the dirt for whatever. Well. Oh. Blah 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 blah. Let me go up here. Let me go up there. So, and now the loot is over there. Ah, okay. I can jump onto that, then onto that, and here we go. Got the loot. Even though I don't need it. Are you the lady? No. Yes, she lives in the southern area of Dungeon. So we have to go to the west from here. Okay. Yeah, crazy lady. Thank you for thinking. I am on my way. So... What? No, to the north from here. Where is she? Am I blind? She must be here. Hello?
You would imagine we would run out of work at some point.
Disco? What? Oh my god. You cannot do that for me. I apparently forgot how to use commands. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe you had some too much of the meat today. This section's empty.
Come back anytime, my friend.
Ah, okay. He's one of the...
Moira's not here.
Okay. I mean, I should not eat from her stuff, but... Read. Letter. Dear Sister Mora, we spoke at the feast about my wife's condition, but I fear that it has worsened. I fear that she may not wake again. Please, I beg you to come to Wike with haste. Where's Wikey?
This letter came from Wike.
Wike?
She must have gone there. I should go to Wike. Find Moira.
Oh, yes, of course. Where is Wike? Over there. Okay. But no, Z, you are doing fine with the commands. You are one of the best in commanding. No, this is the wrong word. What is the word for using commands? Maybe using commands. So you're doing very well. Hacking, right? No, there is no hacking in here. You know, you cannot just hack any trees. Nothing like that. Come on, jump on it. Thank you. The worst thing is when I hear my own clips, then I'm starting singing my own stuff. That's incorrect. I do what I want. Of course you do what you want. Always. Thanks would say, you know, the monster on the channel, so I'm just here, you know, putting my face into a not camera and just doing my stuff here, you know.
It's a small village. Moira's house must be near.
So, are you there?
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have.
Ah, okay, you're just the horse guy. No, thank you.
I have to go. See you soon.
I can use the...
Show me what lies ahead.
So, she is over there. Easy peasy.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
What?
Away from my house, you ruffians!
The other side must be barred.
The other side must be barred. What's going on here?
What is this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfton's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out, all of you, before I beat you senseless.
You can't hide forever!
Now, leave this woman alone. Even look her way again, and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it's safe to go.
Okay. Think they were a little bit sus here. So... Hey, hello. Why is she running? Wait.
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfton.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfton, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
What goes into your brew? Can you brew early cure?
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mix for Halfton, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, Soothing herbs, nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfton. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him.
Okay.
If you would tread it at all.
As I said, he is mad. So now we know that neither his whatever lieutenant it is or so, or the second in command, let's say, nor the herb lady is doing any harm to him. He's just going crazy. Easy peasy. Got that solved. So, but I knew it from the start. No, I didn't knew it, but I was right with my guesstimation. Faster. So, where are you? Where are you, crazy man? Temple? Do I have to be here? Yeah, I'm on the right track here. But what? Where is he? Let me get up here and then maybe we have a better overview from the top. Hello?
Cast about this land, my friend.
There's something underwater. Okay, we will first get the loot underwater. Because, I mean, maybe it's something awesome. Have any of your deductions been correct so far in this game? Absolutely not. But still, I trust... Okay, he was not a mini. I trust what I said. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm about right. So can I dive, please? Oh, why can I not dive in this water? Well, okay, no loot for me. We will go to save the Jarl. Hey, Mr. Dunkster, how are you doing today? Already awake? You have so much more time today, as you are starting late. Why would you want a swamp swim? The loot. There was loot.
Who's out there?
It's me, you madman.
Halfton, good to find you here.
The Raven Feeder returns.
Morning, ASMR
I'm
Pro.
hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout.
It
He
would be
asked me to
awesome,
join him here, but he is nowhere to be found.
you know, to hear all this.
Have a look around. Tell me if you see something. Eivor, search the perches and lookouts
Okay, I was
here.
saying some
Could be
calls
spying
from
from
like
above.
4 minutes before stream.
Olaf?
Right.
Speak to us! Where are you?
Olaf? Oh, I missed the story now. Dang. He might be scouting from a vantage point. What? I don't know. Okay, he's over there. So we can go up here. Oh, not the bush. The temple thingy magic. There he is. Whatever Olaf is. Oh, he's not looking like he's doing all too well.
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
first we rob his opal thingies. I didn't even drop him this time. Nice. Better than the last nickname you got from me? Disagree? What was the last name? Oh, I missed so many things. Target must be on ground. Okay.
I found your scout.
Easy.
His wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that.
Oh well.
Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side.
Oh.
Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy.
Get them.
Good boy.
Attacks daddy. Ah. Cause. I mean, this is something that for sure will be a thing, you know? We are doing accounting and everyone thinks,
Sniff
oh,
them out, boy.
God, he's so
We will paint the
skilled.
ground with their blood.
Be my tax daddy. Oh.
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Ooh. Yeah, that's for sure. That's also. Is this part of ASMR? No, I think not. It's just more the culture of anime and stuff and things. Follow Beanton. Ah, is this the dog's name?
Looks abandoned. Are you sure someone is here?
Hmm.
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Maybe I can figure something out. Nope, I cannot. Search for the traders, for the alleged traders. Hello. There's something downstairs. Oh, I made it this time. First hit.
Here, a hidden entrance. It might be lurking below.
Okay. No, jump down. Jump down. You can do it.
These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss of winter's goddess.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall.
Okay.
Could there be more rooms beyond?
Yeah. I mean, we've seen that. Nope. We cannot get in here. Can we move it? Can we please just move it? Push it. Push it.
Need to be careful here.
Yeah, I need to be careful. Book of knowledge. That is poisonous powder threat. Well, this is not what I want. Okay. One shot. One opportunity.
Something is not right.
Something's not right. What? Something's not right means that I will die in a
Eivor,
second.
something is there.
Hold on, we'll find a way through.
I can't get through.
The way is blocked!
There must be a way to let Halfdan through. An opening of great size.
Here we go. I love it here, but it's meta to say I hate it here, so I hate it here. What? No, everyone loves it here. It's nice. How dare you deactivate the Google redeem? I'm almost turned it back on to redeem it and then turn it back off. Wow. I don't hate it here. Tax daddy. Thank you, Xenifer. I really appreciate that. Render's character wheeze when he gets scared of heights confirmed. What? No way. Shit, I'm now starving. Yo, why? Why are you turning it off? BRB, fix it. So, what do I have to do here now? Help Halfdan to find the way to the room. To which room? Well, I opened the door for you. To that one or what? It's on the other way around. So we have to walk around here, then here, to the right, and here we can open it. And no goop today.
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated, and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me!
What?
I am beset on all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not. Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Yeah.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well.
Yes.
I don't believe she would poison you, not willingly. She also said she has seen your illness before, in her own family. Said it came on slow,
You'll be
but
eating
was
Mike instead?
incurable.
Yoicks.
No.
That man's gonna just get abandoned.
This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
Shh. Listen.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
It's Ulf for sure. There is no doubt. It's locked.
Need to be careful here.
Okay. What? Oh god, I'm dying. I'm an idiot. Oh my lord, guys, you could have warned me. When I'm in danger like that. That was almost my end. I'm sorry that, how is your cat being scared by a game sound? Do you put your, cats also headsets on when you are watching streams? I mean, that's cool. I can really imagine that. Small kittens having small headsets. That's awesome. So dive. Maybe this is how we get through. Yes. I am so smart. Okay, now I'm dying. What is not really smart? Okay, he just ran around. Well, I was swimming like an idiot. Well, well, well. I'm on phone, no headphones, but kittens with little headsets sounds amazing. Yeah, you gotta do that. So you're on the phone, so you watch me in 160p or so. Oh no. You played this game 10 hours longer than Neo now. It's closing in on DS3 for second. Yeah, and I know what first is. I have 120 hours or so in this game here. Playtime. What can of course be a little bit from above the underground. But it sounds like it came from above the underground buffs. What I was about to say, yeah, a little bit of more time is maybe on the game because, you know, when I raid and stuff and things,
Wolf kissed and half done.
I don't
well met.
shut it down immediately.
Fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute.
Yeah, Ulf.
By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
Told ya.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olaf in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olafur? Damned fool! We thought he was a thief!
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver! You! Cowards and traitors!
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him!
No. Traitors must suffer. They do not deserve punishment. Traitors must suffer. Ulf for sure.
This is treason, and treason is punishable by death.
Faravid treated us better than you ever did.
Faravid is nothing, and you are less.
Yes.
Glory! Glory for Ulf!
What glory for Ulf? Okay, Ulf is down. Oh, that hurt. At least it would have hurt if it would have done any damage. How I missed them. Okay. We got Ulf down.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery.
No, not Faravid. Uh-oh.
Forgive me, I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid.
Never take a beer from me. Never take anything from me.
I do. At the walls.
Treason is
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between Jorvik and Picheringa. Press him, Eivor, as hard as you can. Never let up, and bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine. Yes.
Haha! Leveling up. So, Ulf is down. This is what we did. And I think we did good. So, we have more headshot damage, maybe. Evasion, no. Range damage, stealth damage, no. Light resistance, I mean, a little bit of resistance wouldn't be too bad, right? Melee resistance, I take, and light resistance. Oh, we have even 2 more points. Full health. If I take that, oh, look at that. We have the full thingy magic. That for sure gives me additional bonus. I will take advanced assassination next because I want to see how it works. If beans were like beer, Z is treasonous. No. Z was giving beans and taking beans, and this was like, you know. It was everything was balanced in the end, you know. I mean, I don't have to talk to you about accounting, you know that, right? So, there was this scroll still. Door's still locked. Okay. Treasonous. Yeah. Yeah. Abilities, what did we get? The stupid ones that we don't want, you know. Oh, the poisonous powder trap. Oh, look at them. They all, get so poisoned by that. Wow. Look at them not die because it does no damage. World. And I have to go... Where? Who? What? We got a quest, right? No, we didn't. We have to go to Walls. I have no idea where Walls is, but we will find it now. That's super far away. I hate it. But if I go to the water here, then I can take the boat. This is what I would do. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Shower time. Must smell this. Ah, that was the smell in here. Ooh. Yeah, sorry for everyone that had to go through this smell in the shed here right now. Now we know who it was. It is all... Longship is not available. Yeah, enjoy. And hopefully your shower ends in time, not that you are missing your co-host duties today. Yeah, for sure. The smell-o-vision is the worst thing, you know. Having the regular Google glasses on and everything's all fine, but the smell, nah, you don't want to have that kind of development. Not at all. Your character is bathing in a swamp. Don't judge me. What? I mean, look at his eyeliner and what was this called? Shadow eyes? Smoky eyes, yeah. He's something special. He will never smell bad. Oh, look at the doggos are running around. Run around the rosy. No, there is no loot in here that I want. So we can just leave them alive. We don't have to kill them. Eyeshadow? Is it not eyeshadow? Guyliner and mascara. Ah, yeah. Shady eyes. Yeah, like Slim Shady, you know. I'm sorry, I'm really not good with these special terms for makeup and stuff. I have no idea. I never did this kind of stuff. Maybe I should have. Eivor,
welcome.
from the
Join me in
left.
drowning this golden drink.
Where are you? There you are. Okay. Oh, I'm in conflict. Okay, thank you. You should have left me alone. Are there more of you? I don't see any more. Okay. Are we good now?
You
Yes.
made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already?
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man.
See you
he
later,
used to be.
Banks. Riches and glory change people. The leader deserves his spoils. What happened to this camp?
A Jarl is owed the spoils of war.
Of course.
To spend as he sees fit. So it has always been.
That may be so, but Halfdan hoards our wealth for himself, sharing neither gold nor glory.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Yes.
Then have a drink. Make it fair. What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
Okay.
Your horse can smell the ale dripping from your mouth. You frighten her.
It warms my
Where do I have
heart
to go, though?
that you're concerned, but Hulda and I can hold our drink.
Okay. Jorvik Southgate. Wait a sec. Okay. Can just go there, straight across. And then we are good. I mean, my horse is for sure faster than his one, right? Easy peasy. We all learned this. Cross country is always faster than following the road. Is it? I don't know. But you have to go through the south gate. What?
Yeah.
This is a south gate.
Fly, my friend. Fly. Show Faravid our asses.
Here we go. Ba-bam.
Having trouble keeping up.
Thank you for the hint.
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Rishi. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Rishi and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl?
Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have
The
eyes.
streets
I
have
did not
ears, the
agree to
windows
this
have
level of
eyes.
deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the camp.
I prefer the light of the fire to the darkness of your
Oopsie.
plans.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw what just happened. No, nobody. Don't forget to sharpen your all your pencils. Yeah, absolutely. No, this is part of the ASMR. You know, you are getting out your pencil sharpener, and then you are putting this in front of the mic, and then you are doing this, so that everyone hears this scratching sound and thinks, "Oh yes." So reach the Royal Hall. I think the longbow thingy there is the Royal Hall. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. So run. It took a lot of control from me not to kill the guys that were standing there, and the assassinate button was already there.
I'd prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
Ah, here he is. you go.
A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Risha answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Rishi cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me, I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
I don't know, his plan is becoming more and more sus. So I was not, you know, saying that he was sus, but now it's a little bit weird.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
Okay.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I've given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
Okay.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
Halfdan doesn't know.
To be clear, King Risha, Halfdan knows nothing about this attack.
Nothing at all?
Nope.
That's unusual, Faravid.
Eivor is mistaken, Lord King. I was given Halfdan's personal assurance that you would volunteer your troops. He expects as much. But Halfdan is ailing and tired. Let us not burden him with more worry, but please him with a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
Okay.
You deny me!
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Without Halfdan's formal approval, I cannot help. It's too great a risk. And after all, he is my ally. You understand?
Well, that went not as good as I thought. So good that we killed the guards in the front of the doors here.
I should break your arms for that.
What?
What were you doing?
I saw no reason to hide the truth. Risha is a Saxon puppet. He has more to lose than you and I ever will.
That serpent cannot be trusted, Eivor. If he tells Halfdan of our plan, our victory is at risk. Our victory is for Halfdan's own benefit. We will secure Northumbria for him, along with the gratitude of all its Saxon and Norse subjects.
No.
Fine. If we falsify orders from Halfdan, Risha will accept them. Hjor of Jorvik could help.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
Okay. We are running forward back again. Sweet. So where's the alehouse? Are you the alehouse?
I wish Yuletide happened every month.
No,
The daily
you are
slog
not.
kills me.
Not if it happens the way it did last
Oh,
time.
no. Where is the alehouse?
Blessings for the season! Are you goat for your silver?
Where are these toy goats, child?
Keep them safe elsewhere. My sister and I made them, and they are the finest in the land. I'm not sure
what a
about being the
voice.
finest, but I do love them, every one.
Oh my lord.
If you have one in the likeness of Tangrishnir, I will take it.
Wow, thank you. I did it, sis. I sold one. I did it. Sis, I did it.
Okay.
Bought a goat.
What about my goat? Where are you going?
Okay. That was just a robbery. So we have to go to that direction. Okay. So you're supposed to follow her?
Ale costs more than bread.
But I'm supposed to be here, I guess.
Just where I hoped you would be.
Your funeral.
Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains.
Okay.
Catch this! I'm feeling a bit...
First you, and then the others, because I don't like you the most. I don't like you the most? No, I hate you the most. Okay. That was weird. Okay, one's down.
You think you could cut the run? Prove it!
We good? Yes, we are.
Eivor, always the fighter.
She likes me.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik?
Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself, to force Rishia's cooperation.
That is getting so complex. I don't
You will
even
be
know
taking
who's
quite a
doing
risk.
what now and
You have my
why.
thanks. We can meet outside the Royal
That
Hall
is so weird.
after you have the documents.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
Okay. This is something that I understand. Easy instructions, easy answers. Well, can you please go, lady?
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
That was all? Okay. She still thinks about Norway.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver!
Oi. He's waiting outside the Royal Hall, okay. We have been there, so let me get over the house. And then maybe we can... yeah, there it is. Oh, come on. Do the jumpy jump. Good. Sweet. So... The master of ice skating. But if I'm supposed to follow her, how do I find her? That's another question. That's the Royal Hall. We are in front of the Royal Hall. Where are you? Ah, there you are.
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Rishia sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
Everyone trusts me, but nobody trusts the guy with F. Fjord.
Straight from Halfdan's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if Halfdan's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin.
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfdan's, my good man. Halfdan's soldiers, for these are Halfdan's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner.
Mm-hmm. They get mustard? What?
Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Stenweer.
Faravid is Halfdan's man.
Mm-hmm.
So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
For Odin. Fight for you, Resich.
I'm on your council, Rishia, King of Jorvik.
Quite the charmer you are.
Mm-hmm.
But you jest.
I know.
We all know in whom the true power lies.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed and have a care.
I'm confused.
Faravid should be waiting at Stenway.
Stenweer. So, where's Stenweer? Oh god, that's so far up, and I have no portal whatsoever around here. That's bad, that's bad. Let's take the boat from here and go to the north. Easy peasy. We can do that in a blink of an eye.
Fornader okkar kem after.
Yeah.
And your oars!
We have to turn around. That's the hardest part of the journey, for sure. So.
No raising the sail here.
Oh god.
Dock the ship here.
No, don't dock. Don't. Just don't. No.
To the waves.
To the waves.
No other mast.
Okay. Can I fit through there? Yeah, I'm there on the other side. So... Segel up! No, not the map marker. Not the map marker. The quest. Oh god. Remove all map markers. Good. And then we are going to... I think when I go to here, that's the best way.
Can't raise the sail yet.
Yeah, come on. Don't be... Go to your map marker. No, it's not working. Oh well.
We can use the sail here, Eivor.
Let the sail out.
Segel up. Now we can. Noise. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everyone. So grab yourself something to drink. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Fine liquidy liquids. So, and here we both stop.
Drop the sail.
Yeah. Let me
Save it for later.
Let me off air, please. Thank you. The rest I'll go by horse. Easy peasy. Come on. Oh, look who's there. A wild Nuba appears. And now all together, throw your Pokeballs at Nuba. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. How you doing, Nuba? Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Can I get up here? The answer is no. So, let's look for an entrance. Oh, there it is already. Sweet. Don't throw your balls at me. You will get all my balls. Okay. I'm a little bit out of breath. Lacking a little bit of training, especially in sliding.
Daniel, will he be here?
I had a good day. Was out to dinner with the family. That is amazing. What have you had for dinner? Why are there no pictures about what you had for dinner? I mean, we have a picture about carnitas. I learned a new word today. For sure I will forget it because Spanish is not a language that I speak.
Eivor, good to see you.
And therefore it's hard for me to remember. But now I know what it is when I hear it the next time.
We need them to take that fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about Hjor and Lufvina?
Lufvina is ahead with a dozen of Yorick's swords. Come.
That's steak,
our Saxon
for
allies
cheese,
have reached Magnus.
and
We should march.
cheese with bacon? What? You had steak for cheese, mac and cheese with bacon and broccoli? So mac and cheese you can count? I thought it's pasta with cheese, so you cannot have only 4 pasta things, right? I don't know, is there even singular name for the single pasta? Well, travel to Magnus Stage Rounds. What? Where is that? So we will going all the way just for nothing. Well, that is bad. We will go from here and then to the northwest. Then Dad gave me a bag of Pishinger Ekin Hasselnuss. I don't know what that is.
You'll hear the aftermath soon
enough. Pishinger Ekin Hazelnuss. I mean, from the last word I can assume it's hazelnut something, but I don't know what this Pishinger is. It's a wafer cookie with dark chocolate and hazelnut on top. Oh, that sounds deadly to me, but for sure nice and sweet to everyone else. Right. Are you a fox? Fox fur, yeah, but I need Arctic fox for one recipe. I still don't know where I get these. I mean, we don't need the bunnies, right? I can kill them. Oh, no. You don't do that. Hey, Noopsie. Anuba has so many nice nicknames.
This plan. I feel uneasy.
And I get only the worst. You deserve them. All of them. No but. So, pick it up. Iron. All the iron. And I won. So, Schnacks won the board game. I mean, she's celebrating the birthday month, so I assume that everyone says, okay, you have birthday, so you win. I don't want to take away from the victory, but this is what we were doing. The one that has birthday always wins. What kind of a birthday party would it be if the birthday person, the birthday tier, is not winning? Hello.
On the battlefield once more.
Half-done.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days where the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My Saxon vassal is more loyal than any man in my army.
Risha, that silk-tongued devil.
Silk-tongued and loyal to the end, you backstabbing curse. Both of you, traitorous schemers.
Why me now? Enough treason talk.
Enough, Halfdan. Name your traitors when the fighting's done.
Easy for you. Nobody's poisoning your damn wine.
Enough bickering, all of you.
Yes.
We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Lufina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Taylor, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
Blowing a little horn, having a little bit of a fire in front of the horn, or what? Doing the wiggle wiggle? Magni's the fortress. Negotiate with the picked envoy. Okay. I know that if I start the war right now, then for sure it will take longer than my stream should go, so... Maybe we can agree to a peace treaty right here. Right. I mean, would I do it?
Stay back, men!
These Picts came in great numbers. They came to fight.
If this is a trick, do what you must. Draw steel, and cut them down like harvest corn.
Hey. He must feel so cold.
Turn tail and run, back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon. But we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria?
Oh god. He's the traitor.
The kingdom has spoken!
Okay. No diplomacy.
I will have your head, Alicia!
Okay. 200 silver for that head. That was amazing. Extend the ladders. Whatever that means, we will figure out in a sec.
Careful! Aiming to ban us!
Extend the ladders!
Yeah, extend the ladders, guys.
Try me!
You gotta extend the ladders. And the ladders. How? And what? Okay.
Come on.
So I have to go here, here. I have to shoot these things
And may
down.
the Skulls remember us.
Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Let's kill a couple of them. Not because I have to, but because I want to. Breach the gate, destroy the gate reinforcement bar. Okay. Good. So, let's go. Because I'm just a teenage dirtbag. What? I think you are not. Sorry to call you out, but no, you are not. I know it's a quote from a song, but I don't know which one it is. Hello, I've returned. Welcome back. You have missed a lot, but I mean, you had for sure your reason to leave us all alone. Hello there. Hello there. Welcome in, Chris Ventura. I'm dying. I don't know what to do. To go down, I guess. Because I have to destroy the thingy-majiggy here. Open. I'm actually hopping on right now. You on still? Yes, I'm on still. I know you're talking to Z. Sorry that I ignored that. What do we have to do? Breach the things? Maybe from the other side? Jump him. Oh, yes. How do I reach that? I have no idea. Oopsie. That's a lot of damage. Is this how maybe I have to breach them? I have no idea. Give me an arrow. Hello. I'm here for you. So. How do I take these things down? Must be from the other side, I have no idea. Oh, well.
Let's play.
So This is how we do it. Do I need multiple of these arrows? I have no idea. No idea how to do that. So... Are they down now or what? That's weird. So, yeah. I don't know. Let's just get on. Maybe we'll find another way. So, hello. You're not a dead eye. Are you dead? Good. Thank you. How do I break the stuff? Is there something in the quest mentioned? Has most of the army fight breach the palace. Yeah. Good. But how? Okay. Shoot links to lower drawbridge, okay. It should not be a biggie because we did it already in the past. Just have to get the right angle and then I can shoot that one. And the other one's on the other side. Swoop, swoop. Thank you for not disturbing me while I'm...
Press on! Let the Picts remember this!
Getting into this fortress. Don't judge the space.
Eyes open for the coward, King
Yeah, that's the only chance to judge. You have to judge right now. Hi, Bodzilla! I don't know how the party goes. I mean, I understand that, you know. Hope you're having a good day. So, secure the inner courtyard. In other words, just kill everyone.
This is the last of them!
That's the last of them? Already? No. Okay. Burn, baby, burn. Good.
Have to repair that.
Okay, you get them one down by your side. Yeah. Look at me go. Assault completed. Right in time. Is Timey already online?
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan! Ah, the sweet taste of victory! And Rishia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Yes.
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishia may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent. Not yet.
Yes.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
What? Yes, yes. Wonderful.
Hold the wall!
I cannot save now, right? Am I right? Am I right? I cannot save now. So everyone that wants to see Tiny, of course, go over and I will narrate the rest over in a bit when I'm done with that assault here. So... He will not attack anything here. I will have some rampage fighting here. Get wrecked, all of you. One after the other. I will shoot them.
Thor sends more picked skulls to my
Kill the big champion? Who's that? You are not, you're just a small guy hanging around here.
Glory for Halfdan!
Are you the champion? Seems like you are the champion. Okay. Can you please stop it, guys? Hello? Okay, missed him. So, where is the stupid champion? Okay, you are dead. Great. Ah, here we go.
Rixia! There! He's fleeing to the north.
Ah, the king wants to disappear. We will get you, my friend.
Leave me be, you devil!
No way. I will get you, and you will pay for what you did to us. Swoop, swoop. How can I not hit him? Oh, come on. That's so not. Oh, I cannot even hook on a horsey. No. No, I cannot. Slide, 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 slide. Oh, God. Okay.
You meet the spirits this day.
Could assassinate it, and I missed it. So come on. Oh wow. You scratched me. But now you're dead.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
No.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishir.
Yes.
Soon, you will walk beside your god.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Yeah.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. A Saxon who loved his homeland. You cannot begrudge him that.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor.
Yes.
I'm through playing the
Hello
puppeteer.
there. Hello there.
The fate of this shire rests on my shoulders alone.
Welcome in.
You'll take the crown yourself. And the extra burden it brings.
Zachary, the Gamer 5.
I will. But I will not rule alone.
Got that.
My friends and my allies will keep me
Absolutely
standing.
to hell. To Helheim.
Let us talk
Or
of
Helheim.
our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging around. We all know where we are going right now. We are jumping over to Timeless and having a little bit of a giggle over there. Thank you all so much for hanging around for as long as the assault took. And yeah, I'll see you next time. And thank you all so much for being awesome, for the follows. Thank you all so much. And yeah, let's have a little bit of fun with Timey first, and then later on, in around 2 hours from now, we will have Dunkster with some accounting ASMR, and I cannot wait for it to start. So we are rating. Oh god, timeless underscore EXE. And of course, give him a follow in case you are not following him. He's streaming once in a while and a wonderful member of the community, so I wish you all a very nice day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone it is. See you next time. Bye bye. I have to thank you all for hanging around.